Okay. Salutation, darlings. Azorwing here, bringing you, bringing you back to the world of Hogwarts Legacy. Last time, what did we do last time? We discovered the map chamber, we did some stuff there, something with Professor Fig, and now we need to prepare for our search for the final keeper. Which, yeah, it's a few step process, but we can work on things quickly. No. Restomorum. Cindo, and then the Dandelion keys, the Dalian keys, excuse me. But first things first, I want to get Alohomora, taken care of. Because, oh my good golly gosh, not being able to unlock doors has just been such a bother. Oh, lag. But yeah, no, not being able to unlock doors,
Revelio.
There's an example of a locked door, and you want to know what would be convenient? Alohomora. Yep.
His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
Grand compliment. Hey.
My uncle knows good armour, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows Black's wife, so all in all, I'd say I'm well set.
Wow. I'm disappointed on levels I didn't think was possible. Ah, yes, my parents know important people, bruh. Oh, lag.
Revelio.
Oh, something's going on about that. Yo. Quite a bit of lag currently. But then again, this game can be pretty laggy when it wants to be.
But don't be shy. I can't wait to watch you try. Woohoo!
What was Peeves going on about? Alright. We've already done this. They mistook salt for sugar. Mind you. Oh gosh. I will say, I personally just love cooking in general. I'm so paranoid.
Imagine being able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
I should think there's an
Now that I have
entire
all my
ward in
goblins
St. Mung's
back,
attraction.
I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Confringo.
Game? Yeah, I very much would not like that to happen.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Huh? Oh, there's a locked door, so yeah.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sure. Hold on real quick. I'm curious. 5 minutes, just fine.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
Oh
You see,
boy.
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywigs things. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Secret passage, right up my alley.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The
Yeah?
passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Alright. Can't someone buy them for you?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Isn't this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, I do acknowledge that. Okay, so yeah. It's pretty good to just wander around. You never know who you'll find who's like, hey, could you help me out a bit? Either way, Aloha Moore is still my main objective.
Revelio.
I see that, but I also saw the key up there. There it is. Yes. Hi.
Leviosa. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
There we go.
Leviosa.
Is the key to these Aloha Moore? Alright. Oh, hello.
Hello again, Mr.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Really?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revenio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I don't want to get in trouble.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
All right. Aloha Mora. All right.
Aloha Mora.
Oh goodness. So Q and E to move the green spark. A and D to move the red spark. Okay, I was moving it too far too fast. I was like going over it. I have to leave here. Okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alright. Okay. Pretty simple. Remember, my dog has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to drop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'll be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I tried seems to cover the stench. Excuse me, hiccups. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sonora.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I understand your most reason. I'll apologize for my delay in response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of not-so-secret Sudigi penalty in the Quidditch, which in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing else than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. Also, to the topic of the recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. We have made note of your concerns, and much as time allow, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Fairspins, Minister of Magic. Wow.
Revelio.
Okay. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Reminder to staff: the Hogwarts half-elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Expect the culprit is peas. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
I was very worried that the ghost was of concern to me. Glad she wasn't. There we go. I have no.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Nice.
Revelio.
My darling Urbana. You would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful sorry about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elzar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories. This year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. I guess we get to be Max Nosy.
Revelio. Levio.
Okay.
The faculty caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
I. Okay, I relaxed a bit too much. That's my bad. Gosh darn it, got in trouble by a prefect. I I do believe I misspoke. Got in trouble by a perfect. Or a head boy? Not quite sure how it goes.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely in aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
Can I just say, I absolutely love that the dude was like, ah, yes, let me teach you the unlocking charm. Yeah, go ahead. Sure, you might cause some trouble. That's all fine and dandy. All in good fun.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. I'll hand him the hat
Alohomora.
or help.
Revelio.
I am like dancing on the edge of danger. Creatures on a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural displaying a mermaid. Oh God, no.
Revelio.
I do believe that's another key. Oh, this is where the hospital wings is.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh my goodness, I'm like so just super stressed. Goodness. We're just like in 100% Sneakyville.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Yes, yes, hello, bug. Oh. Well. Nice at at the very least, nice to know that there are parameters.
Revelio.
I will say we are well.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my run.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about
Revelio.
I had plans to on Hufflepuff.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway,
Revelio.
for Hufflepuff, I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human. The golden snitch.
If there ever is one.
Revelio.
Of course, the bewildered says, goodness.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Jewel encrusted tortoiseshell. Fiji, however, those in the know swear it's a jeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard never still. He's carried off to be discovered years later.
Revelio.
Alright. 13. 9 plus 5, 9. 8, excuse me. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 8 plus 5. 8. That's 13. So, thing. And then that's 2 plus 3 is 5. That is 9. So hider.
Revelio. Revelio.
This was so much more stressful than I was expecting.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
About how many are there, do you know?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
So I noticed.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Excuse me. I will say I do need some gold. Conjurian Spellcraft. Just one more for the Dandelion, for the Daedalian keys. I found all the field guide pages in Hogwarts? Maybe? 5 in Hogsmeade, 4 in the Highlands. Or I'm curious if it'll be another one. Let's see. Let's see. Wrong button. I never understood ones where it's like they're blatantly worse, but they require more from you. Yeah. Oh, scarf. I'm as best kitted out as I can be. Main request. Oh right, this one.
Descendium.
We're learning a whole lot of secret places, aren't we?
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo.
Oh. Honestly,
that seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
For a moment, I had forgotten that Reparo was a thing. I was like, gosh, how am I supposed to get over there? How am I supposed to fix this? And I was like, oh yeah, Reparo. Oh, there's doors in the front and the back. Sneaking around and causing some mischief.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
No flying, you don't say.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'll go up there once I see what this is all about.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, just another way. It's just a way back up. Big offer, but okay.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio.
Just because you can immediately get past the place doesn't mean it's... You know, I've never played Amnesia. But for a second, I felt fear at the rippling in the water. Concerned. What is in the water? Oh, it's you frickers. You're extra chunky.
Leviosa.
I don't necessarily disagree.
Reparo.
But on some level,
Revelio.
I object.
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that plat. One more to go and I'll make it across. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Oh.
Accio! Leviosa! That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
looks to be it. Let's see where we end up. And we're in Honeydukes, I would imagine. All right. One-eyed witch
Revelio.
passage.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed out one of these.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees.
Alohomora.
A little louder if you could.
Revelio.
Oh, it's autumn, right. I completely lost track of
Revelio.
it.
Alohomora.
Well. I believe one of these times I'll just get used to the sound of the locks unlocking.
What do we have? Revelio.
Seems that we got that, which exactly the same. No, first.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, don't mind me, random townspeople.
Revelio.
You might as well watch if you're interfering.
Revelio.
It was I.
Revelio. Ha. Ugh. Alohomora.
Should I be doing this under the cover of night?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
What?
Here you found a... Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
It's always good to sell things that you don't need. Damage from spiders.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I will say, even if I did see a demiguise, like, there's not much to do about it.
You just remember who warned you.
We cannot ignore Sheriff and Bones. The beast are omens.
Heads in the sand, all of you!
What?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Same to you.
I question anyone
Oh,
Hello there. Nice to see you.
hello, Senora.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, lady. Have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood yourself?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
And you're worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Will do.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
I will, miss. Our lovely Serona.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora.
Nice.
Revelio.
3 rooms, 6 private rooms, 3 rooms, private rooms, secluded space, traffic off the main home. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate the professors having a separate area as well. Unfortunately, when we came here, it wasn't night. Oh my gosh.
Mine now, demiguise.
Running like a bat out of hell.
Come on in. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
No problem, sir.
Black promise. There'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure bloods like us.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Because you know Luma.
You too, Armid. Revelio.
Alright, where am I going? Oh. I was like, I could have sworn it was over here.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What kind of dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Hello.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you,
Background.
very well.
Is having a
I
day.
may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
I'd be set for life.
It's not too far.
I'm told... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, hello. Fertilizer.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Will do, sir.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No one, indeed.
Revelio.
Out here quite quick.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I didn't realize I could run. I thought it was right around the corner.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Of course. Why particularly?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock's working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi.
Oh dear.
The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Alright, I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
I will. Let's go. Azkaban, if I'm remembering my locations correctly. Goodness, hiccups. Alright. Oh.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Revelio.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
A poacher coat. Goodness.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Confringo! Here!
Lumos.
Really?
Revelio. Lumos.
I see that head.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Inferni.
Confringo! Stay back!
Oh! There's more!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. How? I'm like, how do I move that? I'm genuinely curious at how I'm supposed to get up there.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo. Incendio.
Lumos. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Lumos.
Just took a bit.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Can I just say, I hate everything about this. Like, I acknowledge that that's a thing that happened. I just, like, wish it wasn't.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Yes, I know I could use Wingardium Leviosa, yada yada. But honestly, I'm just like so many levels of awful.
Revelio.
Just little. Oh! Like even my girl here, like. isn't the most confident in anything and everything that's going on. When in doubt, find the wrong way out.
Revelio.
Oh, this isn't a fight. I don't know what is.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, that's Protego.
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
They are. Oh, there's more. That's why. I was gonna say, goodness, they're loud.
Confringo. Incendio.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another explosive.
Lumos. Revelio.
Stench of the dead.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Okay.
Revelio.
So much.
Lumos.
I saw that. At the very end, I saw it. I was wondering why I would need that.
Lumos.
Let's continue
Right's
onward.
final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Yeah, I'll deal with her sarcophagus last.
Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Oh, he died to the Inferni. I was gonna say, it looks like there's already some Inferni. It didn't even occur. Oh, like, can I just say, like for a quote-unquote kids game, like, just, well, wasn't expecting this. Like,
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
And let's hope we don't get pancaked in the meantime. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly gosh. So much has been happening. And just, oh, wow. It's just like, I'm not quite sure. I'm just, It was night. Our capes blowing in the wind, amusingly enough.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
All right.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
All right.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do?
I'm afraid. Get to that helmet.
Tab. That is not what I meant to. That both is and is not what I meant to do. Hold tab. I'm sorry? Hold on.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh god, I hate it. Oh my freaking god, I had a heart attack. I died? I no longer exist.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I'm a vague figment of my own imagination.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I want you to know that when those Inferni decided to show their face, I like just I 404'd so hard. There was not a single thought in my head.
Always close. Best to be shy.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! You will pay for your deed. You've made a grave mistake.
Go!
Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso! I'll advise you not to... Expulso! There'll be more of that. That all you got? Expulso! It's an expulso! Stand still! Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo.
That's mine! Expulso! This is your first, isn't it? Just a flash of inspiration. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Hey, that's mine! Might want to look up. Expulso! Oh, give it up! Expulso! Death from above!
God damn.
Expulso! Nowhere to go. Yeah! Hardly fair. Look what you...
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Student who released Treadwell.
Leviosa.
this for you.
Leviosa.
Oh, those are Inferni.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
I'm gonna say, didn't I forget a little something? Apparently not.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
All right.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Also. Confringo. Also. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Oh, turn it. I need to turn it. How do I turn it? Oh God. How do I turn it? Button, 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 button. Oh, that's inventory. There's also the wrong one. Just by chancing. Yeah, like I am desperately trying to remember. Okay. Wait, no. Idea. Is it RT?
Revelio.
FVQE.
Wingardium Leviosa.
F. It's refusing to shift around.
Leviosa. Places. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright.
What's that? Better have a look then.
What is to tell us?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Shame nobody saw that. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, I'm just now noticing these other ones. Oop, I have to. These little ducks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's one of those things where I'm just like, cool. God damn it.
Revelio.
Actually, you got some good range.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I tried. I, like, genuinely tried.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Goodness.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It's stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Me out of 28. I go to map. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. The room of requirement, if you will. I very much would like to. Whatchamacallit? I would very much like to decode everything.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I did admit. I could use several focus potions and thunder brew. Goodness. I sneezed. Excuse me. I will say, I do like that you can just have these potions just ready and waiting. Going through the potions, good god, game. Maxima, Ediris.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right. Decreases damage taken from dark wizards. Increase damage with Incendio. Imperio target does extra damage. Alright. I had never shown you guys what I had. But yes, this is my outfit for today. I would like my outfit each time to be different. That would be very useful, but I don't always. Ooh, that one's good. I think I'm going to go with Confringo. Much stuff has been going on. I can just look at tree. Alright. One more troll. I do wish I had defeated that one troll when I first saw it. Remove requirement is still at 0%. I still have no idea, like, where are these, like, maybe that's why. I don't have any critters to get the stuff from. Anywho, let's finish. I do hate how long it sometimes takes for it to, you know. Alrighty, Roo. Alrighty, Roo. And then I had proceeded to immediately go the wrong way.
Revelio.
Nope. Ag spike.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm curious, is this the bathroom? I'm guessing not.
Revelio.
Slytherin sink, scratching off the tabs.
Confringo. Lumos.
Are we near the Slytherin dormitories?
Revelio. Revelio.
It was me.
Revelio. Lumos.
That would be a very cool creature to ride into battle on, of course.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I just tend to wander off the beaten path. I can't help it. You could, like, put a direct line to where I need to go, and I don't think I would be able to follow it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Nice. Here we go.
Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
She looked at me.
Headless Hunt Tapestry. This tapestry depicts the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts organized by Sir Patrick Dainsley Podmore to play various headless games. They are notorious for refusing to admit Gryffindor house ghost Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Purrington to their ranks, as he is not entirely headless. Rip.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Revelio.
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
What a handsome couple we make.
Revelio.
Death Day Party Room. The gloomy, spacious chamber in the lower dungeons of Hogwarts is perfect for occasional Death Day parties celebrated here by Castle Ghost. Most mortals will want to avoid such festivities as the food served is frequently rotting, so the ghost can detect its aroma. You know, I'll ship it. Yeah, I'll leave him to it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Goodness. Lock, lock, lock.
Revelio.
I tried so hard and not so hard, and it didn't even matter. I don't know why, I just keep looking at that and I'm just like, oh, door. This just gives door vibes.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Vacuum. Vincent. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Cosmo. Defender. Leviosa. Revelio.
Now let's go give what's his face. Let's go give our young Gryffindor something.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Yeah, they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Oh my goodness.
Revelio.
Noted. Anywho diddly do. Onwards to our beast class. Seems quite intriguing, if you ask me. I have a few more spells. And of course, somewhere along the lines we're supposed to. What's the word? We're supposed to be able to have various critters. I can only hope that this is the start of it.
Revelio.
So many of these. Level 2. Oh my god.
Levioso.
You can fly. I love them. Puffskin offspring. I will say I low-key hate their face.
Revelio.
Alas, they're all level 2. Let's begin.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskin can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
It went straight for her nose.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What am I going to be
You
doing?
can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap T, then hover over the beast. A brush that can be used to groom beasts.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh my god.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
I still
is.
hate Puffskin's
Kindness
face.
is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Its eyes
Good
are too
work,
big.
everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Extra fancy cats. How cat is.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Oh, that just seems
stupid thing. Oh.
I don't like you.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Aww.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. For the Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Absolutely.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
She's made friends with Hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You bow to them.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Hello, Highwing. I absolutely love critters of all kinds.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently.
Oh?
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
It would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Well. No, hiccups are the worst.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Our girl requires some help.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh, absolutely. We'll say on the casual, I'll leave them there, but
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh?
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Goodness. Letter after letter after letter. There's so much to do. Like anything else.
Revelio.
Alright. Friend indeed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Interesting. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near the tower. And then attend a class. So much stuff going on. The dandelion keys, I just need 1 more and I know where that is. I just... Goodness. Cough, cough. Flea flames. Ah, yes, flea flames are always a good thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacier.
Aha!
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, goodness. Aha.
Revelio.
Was me.
Revelio.
will say, I do almost always feel bad for those things. They didn't ask to be what they are. And these keys, you are the last one. And up still we can go. So, a funky R.
Revelio.
Up. Clock mechanisms. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanisms serve as a deterrent for many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing. Yes.
Revelio.
I've barely been here, and already I can assure you that this is one of my favorite places.
Revelio.
Where the hell? Oh! I didn't even recognize this place.
Revelio.
Strange R is what I called it. Let's hope it's over enough. Yes. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I got something unknown.
Revelio.
Friendly snakes.
Confringo. Glacier. Revelio.
It's so weird. Whenever I'm like going somewhere, I can either get hyper focused and like full on absolutely nothing can stop me, or I can get so spacey that I won't notice anything around me. It's bizarre to put it lightly. Alright.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Nice. Alright. Already, I already wish it was a little faster, but hey, what can you do?
Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, there's pumpkins. I see. It's like I know I saw it somewhere. Oh, there it is. And I say, I do like how it's decorated for the holidays.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see. Well, first things first, we need to figure out what we're doing. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Which gear do I have? 27 out of 28. Goodness. I'm glad I got around to looking. It was very pretty. Gives me all the more reason to find something blue to wear. Well, we do have to check in with Deke. So, let's go to the room of requirement and meet up with Deke.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Deke?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Alright,
Come along then.
let's see what's going on.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Oh, let's do it now. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Huh. Honestly, I love critters of all kinds. Oh. Huh. Huh.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you...
First, then point the mouth. You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I'll look after you.
Hold on. Can I just say, I love that people anywhere can enjoy a kite.
Revelio.
This sponge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for some.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Deke hasn't seen...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
If I can't find any beasts.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What was it like working for a poacher, if you don't mind me asking?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue him.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Oh, I did not mean.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
I've caught a blue one. Oh, that's why.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Alright, that's basically just around the corner.
Revelio.
Ah, yes. Overnight, all of the magical beasts in the area just poof, disappear. That would be so cursed, honestly.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
Rescue Mooncalf.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Doesn't that complete my inventory? Right, I forgot to check out the out. Oh well. Oh. I meant to go map. Alas, I'm not quite sure where a quest is. Isn't. And since I have a full inventory, might as well, you know, get rid of the stuff that we don't need. I do wish that the clothes that we were wearing didn't count towards the inventory, but at the same time I can understand why it does. Still though, the gear is equipped, clearly.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
One never knows when society will...
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
I have quite a bit of stuff to sell. I wonder, I will say, I do wonder if things like that are unknown are worth less. Like this is 200 unknown.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There and back. I do wonder, is it sunrise or sunset? Rip the deer, then. I would like it to be nighttime, thank you. Oh my god!
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. I'll look after you.
Hello, dear.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
The room of requirement. Hogwarts map, secret rooms, room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
There's a little owl on her desk.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Oh.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Room of requirement. If you would.
What exactly did you think of?
Oh boy.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Deke is a very optimistic.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
Actually...
Hello, little owl. Lovely thing. We're outside?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Revelio.
Okay, so 2, 4, so 5, 10, 15, 20. It can carry 20 beasts.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Revelia.
Oh god. You guys aren't getting a day for quite a while.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Here, set by default. Magical materials is an upgrade. Real quick, I know that I had gotten. Goodness. Loud. Dark Mongrel, Spire, Infernite Goblins, Dug Boys. Increased damage with Expelliarmus and Incendio. Increase damage dealt to curse targets. Ancient magic fill rate. Into 60 undiscovered traits. Wow.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Oh, what do you think of my drip?
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yep, the knapsack. Honestly, my area is scuffed. I'm not complaining, mind you. It's just an observation. Active beasts, it says 12, and species, 3 of 4. Alright. I'd almost forgotten about that. Map. Secret rooms? No. South Wing. No. Library, Hogwarts, Bell Tower. Astronomy. And Bell Tower. Courtyard, Flying Beast, Exit Tower. Staircase, Ravenclaw Tower. Trophy Room. Great Hall, Hufflepuff Common Room. There we go. It's a bit hard to find your way around Hogwarts, even with a map. Alright. Yes. This.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Oh, thank goodness it's unlocking itself.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Let's see. I think it was here. Oh. There we go. You know, I know that I was having the cape, but you can see it well enough, and I like this. I'm going to be wearing it for the rest of the time. I don't really have a proper golden hat. I definitely want a pink outfit, but I absolutely know I don't have enough clothing articles for gooden. Yeah, no. Where did my hat go? me just ignore that? What do you mean another challenge? Upgrade gear and then whatever this one is. I'm the one true Hufflepuff. Ah, I got try. No. I was gonna be like, anything to say? The Hufflepuff common room really is cozy. Alright, once more we teleport. I'm just like half in a daze. Goodness.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I really do like this.
You lived here, Alan.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer up? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
So tell us.
One in Merlin. I heard something.
Oh, I just realized I have a third thing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I do like that our character can clamber.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Nope.
Incendio! 8. Confringo! Revelio! This place is... Reparo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Okie dokie doke.
Incendio! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
FVQE.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Goodness.
Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Revelio.
Ah, spiders. Oh, goodness.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Goodness, how far out do I need to go? Hold on, there's a thing here that I want to get.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
No, that one, that's not where I'm. God damn it.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm kind on you, darlings. Yeah, no, I just love the flying.
Revelio. There we go.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Yes. Everything's on my way. Incendio! Fringo! Levioso! Levioso!
Goodness, these are hard to catch.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I haven't forgotten about this Merlin trial.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Leviosa! Revelio!
It's like I remember that I saw it somewhere.
Revelio!
Not quite where.
Revelio! Revelio!
Where did it go? Like, actually. Nope.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, goodness. I wonder if I'll get a fourth one.
Incendio! Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There we go. That was one Hail Mary of a jump. Charcoal stuff.
That wasn't so difficult.
I am very curious of what I am doing up with all of this ancient magic.
Revelio.
Wait.
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Sepulso. Findo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. never believe this.
Interesting, because like most of them most definitely can see us. It's so hard to tell where they go. They're just like so tiny.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Alright, Hogwarts. Oh, right, secrets. Let's let these critters free roam. Mm. Mm. I was fully expecting to meet a wall. That's the wall. It's a big area, but not humongous. Wonder if there's some critters that can fly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well. Summoner's Court Match 2. Sure. Let's go see what that's all about. I really do like how there is just so much going on. Oh. Let's wait until it's daylight. Hello.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! What was I thinking?
Oh, no. Oh my god.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, no.
Accio! Yes!
Alright, the only way I can win? Get a 50. No! Yes! Oh my god. Yes!
How am I to top that?
Unfortunately.
That settles it, then.
Unfortunately for you, miss, my dumb luck won. That, I assure you, that was dumb luck.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Goodness. Still planning your
I wish they'd
rebellion?
let Ronan teach the entire curriculum.
Where'd these
Charms is the
ones?
only class I can stay awake for. It shouldn't be allowed.
I'm shocked the ministry allowed it. My mother's friend's housekeeper works at the ministry. Cleans there on Fridays. Perhaps she has some details?
I mean, no offense whatsoever, but what would a housekeeper know about our cancelled Quidditch?
Oh, housekeepers know all the secrets. Works for Spavin himself on a Friday.
Well, have you heard anything from this housekeeper?
Only that he's not fond of centaurs.
Oh, how could you not like a centaur? Majestic creatures, centaurs.
All I know is that for a school of such renown as Hogwarts...
Has much warrants of looking into. Yeah. Oh. Only tamed beasts can be interacted with. Dun 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 dun!
Aloha Mora.
I'm sneaking into all of the places. Alright.
Revelio.
At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, that this is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestral. Honestly, it's a good thing that it was like, rest assured, because I was about to be very concerned.
Aloha Mora.
And another one.
Lumos.
Alright.
Confringo. Here. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh goodness.
Lumos. Aloha Mora.
I wonder what decides on which way they're gonna be. Aha! Map. F. Yeah, wait. And now
Mine
that
now,
it's...
demiguise.
Yes.
Lumos.
Okay, I know where that is. That's a bit further than I thought it was. It's not this one, it's that one. Nice. Not too many ways to get to her.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
Okay, 8 and 12 is 20, so I need a thing. Yep. And then 9. 7 and 1 is 8. Another unicorn.
Revelio.
Right.
Finite. Revelio.
That's interesting. Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are widely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It's said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at the subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece.
Finite.
Did I not press the right button?
Revelio. Finite.
I'm just trying to like get an idea of like button prompts for when I mess up and get myself caught.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my gosh, those little buggers.
Potato.
I mean, to be fair, they are like actual bugs. Oh, I know if I have them all.
Revelio.
Where am I? Like, where? Oh! Potions.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oddly enough. Though most definitely not the intended way. Got there in the end.
Revelio.
Of course, we need to wait until it's daylight. And then we can talk with Natty.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I was able to find them.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant.
Now even.
Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Kitty, it's been far too long since I've seen a purr baby. Sweet purr baby. Sweet purr.
Revelio.
Oh?
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'd be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I definitely look for him. Let's see, can you tell me more about your uncle's business with
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Are you and your uncle close?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Or what I
I'll
can
try and
learn.
look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
What? I will say, I'm always torn between doing, like, various of these quests. Do I want spell quests? I do want to find Filipino, but using all 3 plants. Oh, right, and I need to return to Madame Coco. This is what? How much gear? I'm not 15 out of 20. With that, I'm a map. I'm a map. Goodness. I am maximum. Goodness, I'm maximum scatterbrained. Oh. 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 Alright. And if I'm thinking correctly, there should be.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Okay.
Precise, deliberate movements.
M. Oh, it was left click, not right click, I think. Slows the momentum of energy up. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Where is it? Oh, where?
Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Level 2.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Quidditch team?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
Oh. We all need a bit of luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Oh.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
That. Holy crap. Like. Like, could you imagine just like training your entire life for something only for it to just not work out? Not, for no fault of your own, too. That's just... Gah. So, like, I've flown around here. But I apparently didn't stop by any of the effluve. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh. What, that was one hell of a tale. Goodness. I couldn't imagine like working hard for something and then just essentially losing it all. We'll say this is running a bit late. I haven't I get so involved in the game I completely forget to save multiple times because I don't trust the game anymore.
Revelio. Countries and stuff like Billy Wig Hive. Okay. Random. And all of the collections. Calves are the last one.
I've seen them all. Apparently, I've even seen a phoenix somewhere along the lines. Although, to be fair, I did buy a bunch of ingredients, and that could be. Kidding, handle with care. I don't get stung by those crazy things. The collections are coming across very nicely. Not sure why of all things this one was at the bottom. Better from the bottom now or here? Oh. Hmm. Like that. Alright.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
Let's see. May I see your
And what do
wares?
you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Right, this was the dude that I bought a bit of everything from. I literally remember nothing else about this guy other than I very stubbornly bought one of his everything. These things are so goddamn expensive.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
I mean, understandably, but still.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, it's a good thing we have auras, he says, right as I'm breaking into this random house.
Revelio.
Honestly, those cupcakes look a delish. Outside. Outside. Why do you have 3
Revelio.
doors to the outside? Oh, the Merlin triangles. That's the shortest, that's the tallest.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright. We'll finish it off with one last Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio.
Over there.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin, I don't like your trials. I will say, one thing I do like is that it doesn't seem to matter how long ago that you were here, just that you're here. Anywho. There's some critters up there. Ah, yes.
Potato! Confringo! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Well, I do believe this is a perfect place to end it. Until next time, darlings. We'll find out what's going on with our friend. Bye.